We must aid this Delitra if we can. I can teleport you near the location where she recorded that message.
Always happy to help. Be careful, champion. The land of Suramar has been wild for 10...
She must have come this way. Keep looking.
The true Horde takes what it wants.
I remember now.
Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Eith Nala Kanesh. I hope someone out there is listening. Need to keep moving.
Oh, 17 months in a row, bruv. Look at that.
Wrath! Withered. I must be getting close. Wrath Domas!
Well, I'm at 200 FPS right now. I put on a few mods. Weak auras, Latrix, Click, Blizzard Move, and Trace Skill. I'm not sure. I have weak auras loaded, but I don't have anything on it. But I noticed if I clicked to show a model, I'm not sure if it's icon. Maybe it was the model, but see. Oh, that's what it was. I did it. I was gonna import from someone else's thing, and the website said that there was some type of glitch that was causing low FPS with weak auras. But other than that, everything's running perfect.
Your skull will adorn my necklace.
Okay, so that must be clear casting.
Stand down, Erasmus! Can you not see that Ellis— Die! Anna! That will buy me some time.
This is not your business, Outlander! Witness the power of the Nightborn! Who are you?
It's so nice to play WoW in high frame rate after all these years.
The Nightwell calls to me.
Pickaxe, that's right. I have much to tell you, but it's not safe to speak here. I cannot hold this barrier forever.
Anratha Ador. Wrath Anutanos!
Look at that. Look at
We
this.
must take care. The Withered Ones prowl this area, ravenous in their hunger for magic and flesh alike. Such is the fate of Nightborn, who cannot drink of the Nightwell. This is my fate as well. Unless Look out! Irath Onas!
I gotta do
Get
the
them off the barrier!
to get Azara's transmog. I gotta do Suramar.
Your skull will adorn my necklace.
I gotta do the campaign, the raid, and the dungeons.
My strength is fading. We must find shelter.
I like the Suramar stuff though.
I need a moment. The barrier is being drained! There are so many. Strange. Why do they not follow?
I did test out Oblivion last night. I couldn't. I'm just in the cell though.
To rest.
I wasn't out in the. I didn't want to level the character to get out of this, the 2-hour intro. But it was at 80 FPS in the cell.
Our isolation has ended. Be careful who you trust. We are only as strong. 10,000 years ago, my city was radiant. The jewel of the Night Elf Empire. Suramar. Our people prospered for centuries. Until the Legion came. Entranced by the power they offered, our queen betrayed us to the ruin of the world. As destruction drew ever closer, a desperate choice was made. To conjure a powerful shield that would save our beloved city. It worked. Centuries passed. Without moonlight. Without sunlight. To survive, we turned to the Night Well, a font of great power in the city's heart. Slowly, it changed us. And ultimately, drew the Legion once more to our gates. They offered us a trade. The Nightwell for our lives. As the Elders planned their surrender, some of us rebelled. We failed. Now the devils have taken Suramar. And by the curse of the Nightwell, I am damned to wither away. As my city burns.
Trying to figure out. No, see, I think Ashara, she's written in a way where she seems like she's, she would save herself. I don't even remember what caused the area that Ashara was to flood. What is it? Because the cinematic, it makes it look like it flooded, and then she talks to Nazoth in the same, basically the same time. But I don't know what caused it to flood. I'll look it up later.
One day at a time.
I think the night well goes down into. Well, there seems to be like basically fountains that go all the way down, and it channels the energy from Azeroth. So they're kind of living off Azeroth's lifeblood, but because it's not lifeblood, it's magic in nature, you know. And I assume that Azeroth contains every form of magic. Ancient mana is our lifeblood. Without it, we become withered. Please find me something to feed on.
Suramar must be free.
Well, mana vampire.
Your skull will adorn my necklace.
Eternal tether.
The true horde lusts for power.
Another one. Arcane sounds... It feels too smooth. Like, when I cast Arcane Blast, it should be like... It should be like a bomb went off, you know? Like, it should be like just a force that goes out from the character.
Greetings.
It should feel more ballistic, you know, than just like... Because it feels like it's just casting. He's just throwing his hand forward, and then there's like a little blue light on the enemy, you know.
The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Chamber Beyond may be the perfect hiding place now that Guardian has been dealt with.
Suramar must be free.
I do need to do...
What is this place?
The two...
This chamber. I have never seen anything like it.
the two Suramar dungeons.
So dark. Inala! Much better.
Court of Stars Arcway? I think that's what we do.
Old teleporters. Not so different from the ones in Suramar City. Seems they are inactive. Let us explore downstairs. Watch your step.
Everything's running smooth.
Strange. The floor looks like a map. And we are at the center. One thing is certain. Ley line energy is being fed into this chamber from elsewhere. What could have required such power? A weapon, perhaps?
Does this look like a map?
And those keepers protecting it. How long their vigil must have been. I have more questions now than before. For now, at least we know the Withered have learned to avoid this place. And nobody from the palace would think to search for us here. It is a perfect refuge, a temporary home, until I can return to Suramar. But first, I will need allies.
Oh, hold Halls of Valor, Eyes of Ajara. I guess I need a higher level to do them.
Aran Arcana. The Shalderai will be redeemed. Anratha Adore. One day at a time.
Ancient mana. Gather 3 ancient mana motes.
Be careful who you trust. We are only as strong as our will.
We need to make contact with Chief Telemancer Oculest, the man who developed Suramar's teleportation network.
Be careful who you trust.
Find Arcanist Kel Deneth tied out in
The
his
Shalderai will be redeemed.
Can I raid finder? Holy shit. We have Emerald Dream, Trial of Valor, and the Nighthold. Oh, do I have to do... Do we have to do it the whole of Nighthold? Or just like the last boss? The Legion Remix. Ajara Transmog. Earn these Queen Ajara inspired appearances by completing at least 2 out of the 4 Suramar achievements. Earning exalted status with the night fallen. Only 2? Like... Or Suramar. Okay, so I need to... Yep. Looking for group Suramar. Complete the following group activities. Archway, Port of Stars, the Night Hold. The Night Hold. Okay, so it's all of them. Should be easy though. Is it really 2 out of them? Like... Poor Suramar would be easy to do. Really? Oh shit. Oh, it's only 5 of the special encounters. And they look for there's rare scanner or which one's better? Handy notes. Okay, this might be easier. Hidden treasures. Suramar. See if there's a map or something.
Our isolation has ended.
I just need to get honored. Then I could get this map. That'll show them.
Anratha Adore.
So we'll just go through this normally then buy the map. Damn it, wrong button. As your fingers trace the elegant symbols on the page, a voice dictates the words in your mind. Seems Nightborn have elevated even simple note-taking to a sorcerer's art.
Day 5. Wards prove effective at deterring the withered, but do nothing for the cacophony of critters and beasts outside. The nights are so loud out here. I relish what little sleep I can manage. Tomorrow I begin looking for subjects.
Okay, arcane presence. Mirror image. Keldanas notes mention wards that keep the withered at bay. It seems he found some form of spellcasting. That does not tempt their ravenous appetite for magic. I'm looking for notes and arcane wards.
Day 9. Still no luck in communicating with the withered. I must regard this failure not as a measure of ability, but a measure of progress.
Yeah, I mean, can't even tell him cast an arcane blast. It's I don't know, in my mind, Arcane Blast, I think about it like, kind of like an RPG going off, you know?
Day 14. The new subject, number 16, is special. His arcane essence is touched by some mysterious power. I have named him Theron. Day 16. Breakthrough. Using Theron's essence as the base, I have crafted a spell that calms the withered. At least it works sometimes. Day 24. Awoke to a night elf's blade at my neck. He asked what I was doing to the withered. Searching for a cure, I replied. He merely grunted and disappeared into the woods.
I'm not sure about the arcane rotation. I have to reset him. Oh, come on.
Day 33. Low on Arkwine. Theron making excellent progress. Shallan remains stubborn. Crystals becoming harder to find.
Got too many trees here. I just need the one more. Right. Sure, it's gonna be that one. There it is.
Day 40. A massive Etten trampled through my workshop at Coraloon Manor. Scared him away with magic. Have a feeling he will be back. Day 50. The sky has turned black. Demons everywhere. And this hunger. This endless hunger. Subjects released. I can no longer protect them. My spell stone. Someone, please, use it to carry on my work.
See if the AI voice thing works. Stuck at 33%. Seems Theron is still under the Arcanist spell. In the absence of Kael'thas himself, a live subject could be useful in helping Thra unravel his research. I mean, we're on Legion content, right? So you'd think it would work. Okay. I really I'm past, you know, not reading quest and shit. That was, you know, I mean, it's not 1997 anymore. I shouldn't be playing like it's Final Fantasy 6 or 5 or 7, you know. It actually doesn't add immersion, it actually takes away.
Greetings.
No?
We are only as strong as our will. I shall prepare a holding area for the subjects while you are away. Suramar must be free.
Got critical strike, quick weighted, ring of frost, supernova, pulse arcane energy around the target enemy or ally. Man, I remember I remember farming these damn shards. Not shards, motes of mana. One thing I'm really I guess conscious or maybe aware of is a lot of like doing stuff. And I know the player base always complained, or well, started complaining a lot more about just the. I think ultimately what almost killed my enjoyment was not like the daily quests themselves, but it was like farming this only to have it taken away at the at the end of the expansion. I'm really like susceptible to that. It's like, why am I doing this shit if it's going away? You just gotta ask a question if it's worth your time.
That is far enough. Well, you are not from the palace, and you are no demon, at least not entirely. Identify yourself before I teleport you to the depths of the Great Sea. What is this? A coin? The sign of the Dusk Lily. This is the first Arcanist seal. Is she alive? Then there is still a chance. Come quickly! I need your help!
I like the Nightborn.
Right. The trap.
I like the Nightborn, it's just... I don't know. Their run is just a little bit off for me.
What is our destination?
And kind of how they stand. It's just a little bit off.
Respect magic, or it will break. The teleporter is just outside. Activate it first, then step on the pad.
The Night Elves and Blood Elves have a lot of transmog that works. I haven't really found a transmog that works for the Nightborn. Except for the, you know, the one they start with.
All of the teleporters work the same way. Use them to find that equipment.
That library. Mountain. What am I looking for? Cracked warp sleeve. Okay, back to the fountain. Came from the lab, so... Nope.
Something is wrong. I have lost your position. Wherever you are, it is unstable. The telemancy will not hold long. A curious discovery, but you will not find the equipment we need in there.
Can I just fly to it?
Good work! Bring them back to me at the workshop.
Yeah, it's disappointing. You can't see the Nightborn tattoos. They're so dim. It doesn't look like they even have them.
Have you made a discovery? Mayor, go ahead. I am right behind you.
Oh.
Here we are, my old sanctuary. Strange, the defenses are offline.
God, I never want to do the Violet Hole dungeon.
Intruders! How did they get in here?
My magic defeated.
This coil taps into the ancient good. If we overcharge enough coils, the entire system will fail safe into a lockdown. There are more coils in the chamber below, and more intruders, I imagine. Thwen, I should have recognized your uniquely open...
My, you look rather gaunt, honored teacher. Are you eating enough? Not the
God.
You should be proud. Your handiwork is going to help us reclaim every corner of our ancient lands. Arash Falas.
I can deal with Thwen. You overload the coils.
Your death is fated.
Face it, old man. I have surpassed you.
He's...
Trick. Warping a space around your body like that. But what if that space is already unstable?
My warp field is not working! Where have you taken us?
Unstable space.
What's that, Void? we deep underground? Purple crystals.
No!
Void flowers.
This place! It must bend to my will! Anratha Antalthandros!
I haven't much left. Gwen always took magic too lightly. She was a terrible student. Why, hello.
Oculus! He is withering. Aran Arcana. Be careful who you trust. Suramar must be free.
Use ancient mana to feed Chief Telemancer Oculus.
We are only as strong as our will.
You know what?
The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Sometimes it's interesting to go back and do content with knowledge, because I think sometimes people think that the NPCs are just saying stuff, but at the time we were doing this, we didn't know. You can kind of, I guess, estimate certain things. Not that it matters. But it's like the NPC said you're fated to die. But at this time we didn't know. I don't think we even knew about Elisande. And that she tried to go into the future. And in every alternate reality, the Horde and Alliance never won. No one ever beat the Burning Legion. So his dialogue was in reference to that, probably. Because she probably told her followers that that no one was fated to beat the Legion, so everyone was fated to die. So it's small little things like that you can see later.
The Nightwell calls to me.
Lisanne's decision to welcome the Legion into Suramar earned her plenty of enemies, though only some of us were bold enough to openly defy her. I needed to make contact with the spell fencer by the name of Silgrind. He's loyal to her cause and has been lying in wait since I failed coup.
Anratha Adore.
Anar Amenos. Tel Valaha. A drop in the ocean of my thirst, but appreciated nonetheless.
Ocula, can you restore the teleporters in this chamber?
Already on it. Once our friend completes the survey, we will have our first connection.
Then I got a lot of magic spells right now.
Aran Arcana. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
The survey percentage. My surveying.
I should mention, the survey may reveal a few telespatial anomalies. Maybe a warp time ripple or two. Nothing you cannot handle.
God, if we have to do those barrel quests again, I'm out. Look at that, look at this.
Survey complete. Now, place the beacon. I should mention, the survey may reveal a few telespatial anomalies. Maybe a warp time ripple or two. Two-way connection established. Use it freely. The distance is short, so it requires very little power. Now we can begin to restore the ancient network. If you find any of my old beacons out there, be sure to activate them.
One day at a time. So remember, you can use the new teleporter to reach the surface quickly. Anora Hollow is somewhere north of here.
I think the ley lines, all they are... Oh, I need to do, Emerald Dream. I think all they are is they're the magic of Azeroth being channeled. I think they're using Azeroth's energy to also keep her trapped.
You there, Outlander. Be a dear and step on that other switch. There we are. Open at last. Well, I will be killing you now. Any last words? Power is out there. We need only... Ah, I recognize that symbol. So Thalyssera has recruited an Outlander to our cause. Are we truly so desperate? Very well. I am Voltois. Out here so far from the Nightwell, we must settle for any source of magic we can find. It seems Thalyssera and I have the same idea. The old ley line feeds might keep us alive, if barely.
And I forget how much.
We just have to wake them up.
Like re-going through this. I haven't done this since Legion, so I don't. I'm kind of now. I'm aware of how much I don't remember.
To doubt our magic. The arcane. This coil projects a high potency current. You will find a low potency coil at the far end of the facility. Both currents feed into the central chamber. Use the coils and switches to direct the currents and power all 4 seals in the central chamber. The currents are aligned. Now engage the seal. Fine work. 3 more to go.
Oh, so that goes there. Did it wrap around? It's got to wrap around. Okay, that one's right. So
done. The station is back online.
easy. I'm just smart.
Refined ley line energy will flow from here to Shalaran. You are dismissed. I will make my own way to Shalaran.
You know, it's annoying getting upgrades every second. Because I had to go in.
And bring the Outlander with you.
Every time I kill something, I have to go in and put a new piece on. It's.
If you insist.
Examine the ley line, Shalaran.
Oh, good help is so hard to find.
And Valtois. You would be wise not to turn your nose up at the outsiders. None of us would be here without their help.
Of course, First Arcanist. Come, we can examine the feed from down here. Do you have much experience with ley line energy? I should think not. Allow me to educate you on the fundamentals. Far below us, rivers of raw arcane power course throughout the land. The ley lines are eternal, primal, and impossible to control. However, just as one pulls thread from cotton, so too can we draw power from the ley lines. See here. This is the feed from Enora, and there are many others still lying dormant. Restore them, and help us create a new locus of power here in Shalaran. Run along. Farewell.
Greetings. Be careful who you trust.
I guess I should have said, if you create a Nightborn, you get exalted immediately. I'm not doing this to get exalted or honored. I'm doing this to get the quest line done. Just create a Nightborn, you get exalted instantly. Right. Baz.
Order must be restored. Thalysra lives? Come, let us talk in private.
See what frames I get here. Oh, come on. 89. $67. I could probably, I could lower the settings too. 95.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still. I dreamed the dream. Now I wake.
Alas, poor Nithendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be converted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I'm going from 80 to 67 FPS, but there's a stuttering on. See, I think it's one of the spells. Damn it. Yeah, I could definitely drop some of that.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Betrayers, liars, murderers.
I got to cast the one spell that fight.
To fetch his knife from my back. Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
We gotta clear everything.
This time I'm ready for your treachery.
Wow. Yeah, there is a. Do we just jump?
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything.
They were not.
This must not come to pass!
We're in, like, pre-Ungoro Crater. And there's, a world tree here.
Fear as we feast upon it. At last, the feeding hour.
Pull the blobs, guys. You're all retarded. Why are they... Oh.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious...
Yeah, there was stuttering there. I wonder if it's a certain spell. It's just... I'm gonna try, do I have to turn it on? Go. Raid graphics quality. Shadows low, liquid low, particle fair. SSA, view outline off. View distance, probably 5. Reduced, go to essential. Go 3. Actually, let's go 3. Base 1, low, high. Disabled, high. Everything enabled. The base game I want 7, minimum 3. Raid, I want fair, enabled, essential. 1, disabled, everything. Okay. Let's see if that's better. Two Emerald Nightmare bosses defeated on normal difficulty or higher. That didn't work.
The Shal'Darai are suffering. We shall use the garden entrance. Enchanted masks. Simply don the mask, and a magical costume will envelop your body. It should be enough to fool the other guests, but stay clear of the guards. I will find Lilith. You stay out of trouble. Just enjoy the party for a bit. You know, mingle.
Ishnal Toreth. What do you wish of me?
Greetings. Ishnal Toreth. We have hidden too long.
almost there.
Something's not quite right.
An illusion.
What are you hiding?
This is not up for debate, Anaris. You are either with us or against us. Choose wisely.
I will hear no more of your scheming. You endanger everything our father worked for.
Oh, dear child. Do you not realize what he died for? Greetings. The people will rise. Farewell. Our father's memorial is just around the corner. I'm sure you will find Anaris nearby.
I don't know. Because I think what happened is Metzen had a story, and the story just got pulled out for stretched out for so long. I think Metzen didn't intend for the story to go this long. Honestly, it was Activision that got it. And you know, then Bobby Kotick. And that like I don't think Metzen even wanted Warlords of Draenor, because it served no purpose to the lore. Not that I can tell. I mean, you might maybe you think Mr. Pandaria, but there is stuff for Mr. Pandaria that is lore essential. But it was really Warlords of Draenor that did not need to happen. Nothing was shown. I think the game was extended probably at least... Like, no one knows what happened in Shadowland, but it is lore critical.
Get away from there! You have come to help Lilith destroy our family! Begone! Ugh, who are you? She wants to preach her traitorous ideals to me further? Fine, let us go.
Good day.
Get this
Ananora!
Someone will notice I am missing. They will come looking for me.
True. You will have to make an appearance. Yes, I will honor my father's name.
I mean, I'd say maybe we were supposed to get this. We were supposed to get the War Within.
Greetings.
And all this other stuff probably minimum 3 expansions ago.
Good day. Glory to the Shal'Darai.
There is you can't explain to me that a picture of Sargeras stabbing a planet, like, you can't convince me that Blizzard didn't have an overarching story, even back you know, maybe not at the exact beginning, but at some point they had some, well, at least Metzen had some story. You don't have at least some idea, because you don't have a picture of Sargeras stabbing a planet from 1994. And then, you know, Sargeras stabs a planet in... I mean, the picture was either 1994 or 2004, I'm not sure. 96, maybe. And they tell me Blizzard never knew what they were doing. They just got lucky.
All prices here are reasonable.
I'm sure it changes constantly, but the overarching story was there. Metzen had it. It's just the player base of World of Warcraft is... Honestly, the player base of every game is fucking retarded. Everyone plays games like shit. Become as dumb as...
Something's not quite right.
Become as dumb as possible because they're playing a game. I just want to sit down and have fun. I work. That's the problem. Speak with...
You need only ask. Dusk lily pods. I see. Please excuse me. I must address this immediately.
Fighting?
We no longer hunt.
Is that... Unfortunately, the majority of player base just wants... that's their thoughts. I just want to sit down and have fun and not think.
You cannot harm us!
Well, there's very few lore people. What the hell? At least some people come up with lore. Even if they're wrong, I don't mind that. It's only so much... Well, theory.
The Nightwell calls to me.
But my god, some people have...
We are only as
I don't know where they come up with this shit.
Anratha Adore. We are...
Felisra, you cannot be serious. Wasting your time on this... creature? We should be planning our attack on Suramar.
That is precisely what I am doing.
I need more mana? 330.
Our isolation has ended. Be careful who you trust. Let us begin. Come along, Theron.
Oh, you know, I think I got the achievement. Elusive foes. Look at that.
Narthala Vas Manari. I feel them. His memories. The day he was exiled. Dismiss these memories so we can proceed.
Look at that, look at this.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows!
Yeah, I'm getting drops here. It's like a 30 FPS drop, and that's creating that stutter.
Flatten you like saplings!
Where's the mouse at?
Stamp a nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
Yeah, it looks like when everyone leveled up, the frame rate dropped. It didn't seem like when anyone was casting anything, it seemed like maybe when the enemy was casting stuff.
During my long slumber, it was here
It's one of these red spells.
Dragonflight. Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption.
Because I'm getting good frames. Like 80 to 75 is good frames. Just dropping the 50 here. Yeah, I can't go any lower.
The dreamers must be avenged.
I can go particle density low.
Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Peace is but a fleeting dream. Let the nightmare reign!
Taste the nightmare's come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance! At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Ysandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. Behold! The iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear.
Malfurion's gonna be an enemy. Watch.
The
I call it.
Sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
The impurity must be cleansed. We must strike back at the nightmare! What wickedness is this, Malfurion? Is that you?
I will not lose you, Shanbo!
Sacred Vine!
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you.
You fight with noble hearts. Could it be true? Could the darkness be inside of me?
Hold your weapons!
Sacred vines, entangle the corrupted! Father, Father, I have hailed you.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to...
Yes, Father. I will not...
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Cenarius, do not listen to him!
I didn't get credit for Emerald Bosses. Oh, on normal or higher. God damn it. I should read, I guess. So I needed Archway, right? Archway and Court of Stars?
The Nightwell calls to me. Let us begin. Come along, Theron. Narthala Vas Manari. I feel them.
God damn it.
His
What button is it?
memories. The day he was exiled. Dismiss these memories so we can proceed. This hunger, this fear. I too have felt it. Let us move on. Thala Narvalas. Such confusion. Such rage. I am losing control. Ah! Make them stop! Please make them stop! Ah! Enough! There. You found something, didn't you? nothing which gave you peace. A peace we so desperately need for ourselves.
Telisra! Are you alright?
I am fine. Aran Arcana, Anratha Adore. Greetings. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Christ. I think these chests are a little bit much. The new piece every second. I mean, I know I don't need to put them on, but it's that RPG thing. It's like MMO thing. It's like you don't have better gear sitting in your bag. As the first rule, you put it on.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. Arcane communion forms a bond that transcends physical space. I shall do my best to keep Theron off the line.
Oh, I see. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one's reflecting. That one can go there. Where's this one go? How do I get it to go to all three? get it to go there. I need it to go like to 2 of them, it seems like. Yeah, how do I get it to go to all 3? Do I have to get it to shoot at the same? Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, you're not trying to get it to all 3 at once. Look at that. Can't even attack. I just follow them.
Stay back. It's mine. Thieves! The mana is mine! No! Ah!
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think the dungeons are maybe too easy. Like. Everyone's at 80. I'm the only non-80. Yeah, it's not like it's low level.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation. I have not survived for 10 years.
The Grand Magistrix will have your heads for this.
Man, if I didn't have instant cast, I wouldn't have hit anyone. That was the archway, right? Yeah.
Gift fit for a queen. You have my thanks. Now the power of the Arcandor is mine.
Ishnu-Allah, farewell. I know my path. Come, the Faldorei make their home in the ruins below.
I don't even care. I just picked something.
Down. Follow the water.
I didn't know if it was alt mouse wheel up or down. Alt mouse wheel up. That's slow fall.
Greetings. Walk with purpose. There she is.
Foolish surface dwellers.
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft might be the most unique.
Feast on their bones.
It might be, to me, the most unique IP. Because you had stuff that influenced Tolkien. Tolkien wasn't the first fantasy, story. In fact, it's funny because all the stuff that is because it wasn't fantasy. It's like it was real enough that the Vikings would kill you. So what we consider fantasy was not fantasy. Someone who does believe in the Norse gods will kill you. It's not a fucking video game. It's not an IP. You know? I mean, go to the time of the Vikings and tell them that all that's fantasy. So, like, I don't know if people even realize that it wasn't fantasy. You know, the Egyptians believed in Osiris and all that shit. It wasn't a fantasy. They'll kill you. We just call it fantasy 2,000 years later. I mean, yeah, like World of Warcraft. I mean, it like anyone can write a fantasy book. I mean, not anyone. It does take
the seed.
It does take something, but
Persistent vermin.
like World of Warcraft, I don't know any other MMO that's how do you say it? It's like actual continuation of fantasy.
The Arkandor will live again. With its power, we shall return to the surface. Nothing escapes from my web. My prize. It grows heavy.
This passage will lead us out. Not far now.
Whatever shit they did to the Rings of Power.
Building the old teleporters. The beacon here will connect us to your Shelderai friends.
Ah, the Temple of Faladora. Those halls once glowed with prayers to Elune. I imagine it is less hospitable now. Hold still, I will get you out of there.
At least to me,
you must plant the seed.
At least to me, World of Warcraft's the next continuation, and then to make it not only to make it fantasy, but also
where it can drink of the ley line.
Also be fantasy that survives, you know, an MMO and keeps going. That's not. Because if I think about trying to make World of Warcraft, I'm like, well, what does Metzen do next? You know, it's not easy. Especially to combine a story, fantasy story in an MMO setting.
It is an Arkandor, a gift of the ancient Magi, and Aethoros, a tree made to feed upon the ley line. It can bring life or desolation. To care for the Arkandor is a great burden, one which we now share.
We are masters of the arcane, Night Elf.
I don't think I even needed it. Oh yeah, I do.
Huh. Arrogant. In time you will see. Beneath the Arkandor, you will be renewed. There is no other path now.
Am I not honored? Why can I not use the treasure map?
One day at a time. Greetings. Suramar must be free.
Can't do that yet. Strange. All it says is get honored.
Yes? Behold, Suramar, our haven, our sanctuary. Farewell.
Whoa, what's all that treasure? What's that? 3 of 8? Yeah, look at this. Probably 4. That's probably 4 of 8.
My parents say I'm too young for Arcline.
Come on now. Damn, I think I almost found all the treasure there. Hold on, let me sell that map before.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Alright, let me get my 5 gold back. I didn't need it. Oh, look at that. Right. Puro Surmar done. I just need I don't know. I need something else. I think I need to do the dungeon. Honestly, I don't know how much of this I'm gonna do. Like, I'm already getting tired of it. I just want the transmog and the order hall. There's no way I'm doing mythic and shit.
Do you think you will have enough?
Enough for those most in need. The rest... Ah, welcome, welcome!
Astoros Danil!
Astoros Danil.
I mean, I know I know it's supposed to be 5-man group, but Blizzard really should just let us go in at 4. You know? Like, I mean, it's obviously we don't need a 5th man. You know, even on retail, you don't need a 5th man. It's like, just let us go in at 4. We don't need 5.
We see the stars once more.
What is your wish?
Oh, where could she have gone?
Try to relax, friend. We will find her. By my blade, I will protect Suramar.
Actually, I need to go. Turn in the guy. I think I had 2 quests done. Or at least one. Yeah, infinite research.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrix. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Trespassers allowed! Guards, to me! This will even the
I require a target.
Watch is ended.
I do not have a target.
Oh, I got one more level to 40.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
I wasn't even looking where I was going.
And find a way to separate the
I just
council members.
remember it so much I was just looking at the other side of the screen.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles.
Oh, is that fast, huh?
My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Good day.
Light vest, male. Long sleeves. I can't do anything apparently. Light vest, male, cape. I can even get a spell off. Jesus.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisande.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Is that Shepard?
Impossible.
I sound like Shepard.
Never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Elisande, forgive me.
There we go.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come.
Change is good.
What is this? Time warp herbs, normal dungeons. Complete the Betrayer's Rise wing of the Nighthold.
Down to business.
No, I don't have, need a, Exalted.
Champion, there you are. I thought we'd lost you.
Oh. When I logged in, it says reputation with the Night Fallen decreased by 39,000. Jesus.
What is history, if not a series of variables? Observe all that surrounds you.
I don't know what you have to do to...
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. our endeavor goes on.
I guess not. Maybe not creating Nightborn?
Our paths cross at last. Question everything.
Let me see. Legion, Nightborn. Exalted. Oh shit. Well, I mean, if you believe
Time is set in sand, not stone.
I guess if you believe Reddit, they actually removed it. I'd delete that character then. It doesn't look like it was a bug, it just looked like they don't want you to do it anymore. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Stupid. Let's get level 40 at least.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Never settle for the unknown.
Well, shit, I mean, let's just... I think I'll get level 40 before the raid, but whatever. Oh, let me... The quest was for Gul'dan anyway. Not everything. Not the other guys.
What do you want? Protect the truth.
Trash. It's trash.
Give me something to build. Go put your gear to the task. I'll be waiting. See you soon.
where's Cask of Honey Brew at?
There you are. Over here. Azuna awaits.
I didn't even know I found the other ones. Three is a lucky number. Did that drop in raids or dungeons? I don't know if you even need to do this one. Mage Order Hall. 3 is a lucky number.
If you have any excess priceless artifacts that were lost in time, I'm making a collection.
It is a world of wonder. Remain vigilant.
Moving on.
Take care, my friend.
I am here to help, not to lead.
Oh, we did it. It's got level 40. Oh, did you know? Did you notice? Like I know the convinced.
How are you? Have a good one. Looking for something specific? See you around.
I can't even tell you when
What can I do for you?
when I thought of it.
See you later.
It was one of those things where they kept mentioning. The story kept mentioning a barrier, some type of barrier, veil stars and stuff. If you actually watch the, I think the sun goes around, but the other two planets, the blue child, it actually goes up and then goes back down in the same line. It actually doesn't rotate. So that's a good indication to pay, you know, that there probably is a veil. All this, what we see, is just a part of the Titan construct. Probably not this right here because it's Legion, but That sun's not real. It's probably just a dome. I know people hate the Matrix and stuff and stories, but this is probably, in the end, this is probably just another Titans. This is probably just another Matrix story.
Greetings. I trust this projection is clear. This is Modero, Archmage of the Council of Six. I've come across a lead on a weapon that could significantly aid your fight against the Legion. My sources, well, unable to join us within the city. I ask that you meet with me at the crater of Dalaran's foundation in Hillsbrad. Due to the sensitive nature of this matter, I must ask for your discretion. If you attempt to speak to me at any other location, I will disavow all knowledge of this message. I await your arrival.
M10 World Quest. Oh, how do I get to, it's been a while. Hillsbrad. I guess I could have took a portal.
Greetings. I trust this projection is clear. This is Modera, Archmage of the Council of Six. I've come across a lead on a weapon that could significantly aid your fight against the Legion. My sources, well, unable to join us within the city. I ask that you meet with me at the crater of Dalaran's foundation in Hillsbrad. Due to the sensitive nature of this matter, I must ask for your discretion. If you attempt to speak to me at any other location, I will disavow all knowledge of this message. I await your arrival.
Okay, there was no portal. This might be the last thing I do. God, it's only 6. It's been dark and raining all day. Perfect.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation?
In fact, on this...
Broken shore. How your precious
I don't know if it's on this phase.
and broken before me.
But the sky gets ripped open.
As he did.
I think it's on Mythic only, though.
Some worthless dog. Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the endgame begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests.
I cannot see where the mouse is.
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make
I need to target something
veiled
first.
heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste. You'll never escape my grasp. Drink in the glory. I will not fail you, master. More power. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Mana is needed.
Time to return the demon
I do not
hunter's
have a
soul to
target.
his body. And
Dirty green hobbit.
You have seen what I have seen. You know what we face. Now, mortals, follow me into the abyss.
Look at this. there even any NPCs here? Oh, I gotta go. I gotta turn that in anyway. Forgot. Look at this.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? The possibilities are infinite.
Change is good. May your possibilities be infinite.
Raidfinder, Royal Athenium, and the Nighthold.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Why are we studying the Legion? Perhaps you will understand in time. Zalatas, Sargeras, the Titans. See them all like puzzle pieces in the Aether, but how they all fit together, that I do not know. Yeah, they're puzzle.
May your possibilities be infinite.
We'll never understand until we how they fit until we get the knowledge of the Titans. I mean, I could say Jesus, bro. You know? This is a serious story. It was serious. Oh, 29 minutes for that? Raidfinder? I don't know about that. See, now I'm thinking about how they would form Voltron. Well, I mean, I guess like the other stuff, like what happened to the jailer, is like they took his soul out, right? I mean, you could take the soul out, put it into a mechanical robot, form Voltron. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Yeah, I don't believe the timers. The timers are not exact. It's just estimate.
Welcome. I'm glad you received my message.
Light bless you.
Thank you both for meeting me in such an inhospitable location. I assure you that if I were able to meet you in Dalaran, I would.
The wounds inflicted by the Divine Bell incident run deep, Aethys. Others in the Council are not as forgiving as I.
Precisely why I'm here. If I can't return to my former position, then perhaps the Council would at least consider restoring my access to the city. As a show of good faith, I have information to offer.
I will bring your case before the others, but I cannot promise the outcome will be in your favor.
You have my thanks, friends. I once knew Leandra Sunstrider, a distant relative of King Anasterion. Though she bore the Sunstrider name, in truth, her branch of the family held no claim to the throne. After Kaothas's betrayal, she became obsessed with finding Fela Malorn to claim it for her own. I told her it was a fool's errand, that she'd never find the relic. Indeed, it has been many years since I last heard from her. But with the legions coming, I decided to begin my own search for the location of the blade. I saw a vision of Leandra with the weapon in hand. Around her, the land was covered in ice, and an all too familiar fortress loomed behind her.
Icecrown? You believe you'll find her there?
Indeed I do. And nothing happens in that citadel unless its master wills it. I would not be surprised to learn he had a hand in this.
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains. It is important.
The portal will take you directly inside Icecrown. Hurry, it won't last long. I'll follow after you as soon as I can. Good luck, hero.
I sense an intruder who has come in search of plunder. You underestimate the dangers of Icecrown.
I need to target something first.
Mage. Your thoughts are transparent. I sense you have come seeking fellow Malone. You hope to use it against the Legion.
I require a target.
I wonder if you are as powerful as you believe, then perhaps you may
Too far away.
more worthy of the sword than the last mage who came to claim it. But be warned, I will not be responsible for the fate which befalls you, any more than I was for what happened to the last
I need to target
seer
something
who
first.
hoped to take my relic. Should you succeed, the blade is yours. But if you should fail,
I require a
then
target.
you will become a mindless minion of the Scourge. Do not expect my protection.
I too came to Ice Crown in search of fellow Malorn. The Lich King gave me the blade, and more. He gave me purpose. Only when the blinding pain of life left
I'm out
me
of range.
did I see the truth. Only then
He hasn't showed up.
the plan revealed.
He didn't follow me in.
You do
I
not
cannot use the
realize that
item
you're
yet.
groping in the darkness. Fellow Malorn would be wasted in your hands. The blade is mine by the will of the Master.
I do not
and
have
by
a target.
rights of blood. Oppose me and you will be struck down. Foolish mortal! You should have fled when you had the chance. Arise, ghouls! Feast upon this intruder's heart!
I require a target.
Unacceptable! My minions will rip you apart!
I do not have a
I
target.
will not be defeated! Come, my pet! Sate your hunger with the flesh of the living! Enough of these games! This ends here. If you long for my blade so bad, awaken, Gorwing! Tear my foe asunder!
I need to target something first.
Ends now! So cold.
All doubt has been banished. You are truly worthy of the blade. Claim your prize and leave, hero. The living have no place within my prison of ice.
Oh god, it's the... You gotta remember it's the jailer talking.
Let's go, before the Lich King decides we've overstayed our welcome. I must plead my case before the council.
It's very few people, if anyone, knows what happened during Shadowlands. The problem with it was too... I mean, it'll go down as the worst expansion, probably. I mean, Warlords of Draenor was bad, too. Like, I don't know if people just don't remember. But you had to know too much about Shadowlands. It was more of, so much hinting. The jailer Zaval is not the actual creator of the Death Knights. The guy who we save, the Primus, I believe he's the jailer. he was mind controlling Zaval the whole time, and we played into it. We'll probably find out that we were played in Shadowlands. He imprisoned himself through domination of, you know, the jailer through mind control.
Need help? Be careful. As you can see, our former colleague followed through on his promise of assistance. I trust you will take that into account as you consider his request to be allowed back in the city.
How do we know he won't betray the Kirin Tor once again?
If he wished to use the blade for his own ends, he would have simply given it to one of his Sun Reavers. Aethas's actions appear to be genuine. I say we grant his request.
Very well. That's 2 in favor of allowing Aethas back into the city. Answer, how do you vote?
Very well. I trust the wisdom of Carlane's council. I vote yes.
And what say the rest of you?
Yes, of course.
Then it is decided.
Of course you would say yes, blue-haired freak.
You are free to go. Do not misuse this opportunity given to you. There you are. Over here. Azuna awaits.
Advertisement. There. Fuck your Twitch TV channel. No one gives a shit in trade chat. Your ass is screaming on Twitch. Channel's probably shit anyway. Oh. I mean, is anyone impressed by a Holy Paladin streaming 2 versus 2 versus 2? I mean, get in at 3 versus 3, fool. I no one gives a shit about 2 versus 2. You don't get anything for it.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
Yeah, I think it's just brawls. There's no rating on it. You don't get gear and shit. You're on your little bitch Holy Paladin.
Fine work. I have no doubt that each of them would be proud to help our cause.
Leyline. I think that's below us. Guess let's do the dailies. Oh, look at that. That was only 20 minutes. You see how I immediately always try to be useful? I'm already casting arcane intellect. I'm already casting food and shit. That's what happens when you build shit into you.
I do not have a target.
It's not even a thought. It just happens.
I need to target something first.
And my immediate thought is not everyone's zoned in, so arcane intellect second time. Frame rate.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? Behold a true mistress of the blade! Feel the icy grip of defeat! Replicate! Annihilate! Detonate! I must concede.
Wow, the frame rate.
If only you knew what lay beyond. The stars align.
I need mana
Fear
first.
their portents.
Oh, I got the rotation good right there.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
You see here here's the thing. See how we can't see this stuff from Azeroth? That lets us know, that shows us again that we're in a dome.
Slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars had judged you and found you wanting.
We're not trying to resist the Burning Legion. We just think we are.
Return to nothing. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! The stars, avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the future you so futilely fight to protect. Do not think the future will be so easy.
It's not who we think it is. That's not Old God.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Good to listen to him. But you can't listen to one character in this game because they don't. What Blizzard's done is not one person has the information. You have to combine it with everyone else, and then what they got wrong to. Because we just saw the truth, but part of it's wrong. That's not Old God tentacles. One, if you look at it, what did it look like? You might say, oh, that looked like Old God tentacles.
I require a target.
Old God tentacles don't look like tree branches, do they? So if it actually looks like tree branches, maybe it's actually life that can't die. It's opposite of what we think. It's undying life. That's why it looks like a tree, not tentacles. They also weren't moving. Usually tentacles kind of move around and...
Suramar owes its beauty
I do
to
not
my
have a target.
runes. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I have a bit of pruning to do. Careful not to singe the buds as you burn! The The sun warms my beauties, but it shall scorch your bones. When the light dies, now you face 3 aspects of life, even as your cycle is about to end. Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it. Night falls upon you! When the light dies, so do you. One garden pest deserves another. Careful not to singe the buds as you burn! Someone
I need to target
water
something first.
my plants.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
That is...
We Nightborn owe our unmatched grace and intellect to a noble heritage. The ancestors at rest in Telenor deserve proper tribute.
Enigma solved. Come on. Yeah, I might take a break here. We got a lot done.
The Magistrict's thugs are impeding Deline's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
What am I doing? Nightborn Courier.
To be the Grand Magistrix.
Oh, I'm in the wrong area.
Who goes there?
Tenubala.
Really?
Outside lies doom.
Something's not quite right.
Okay, arc wine.
What is your wish?
I require a target.
Yeah, level 45. I don't have much leveling bonus, but I could level faster on retail, I think. Just out of pure practice.
Our magic will break you.
Even as we suffer under the heel of the Magistrix, our people must be nourished. They are the backbone of our rebellion.
Oh, look at that, Mr. Burns. I don't think the Nightborn like donuts.
The Nightborn will rule this world!
Oh, whatever, just...
Wisdom to Elisand.
You know, I don't think any elf likes donuts. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here. See what this turn-in is. If I can... Yeah, my arm's starting to hurt.
Well met. Let me see. They've been rounding up a lot of people lately. Children, too.
Do you think Corrine could be with the other children?
Very possible. I'll have our friend here follow a guard in and find out.
is that? Thuramar, 11 of 11. So what am I doing these quests for? Just rep? So I need aqueducts and Night Spire. So actually I could get it here. And then go Night Spire. Alright. I think I might just wait this out. Okay. 6-minute queue. Really? Doubt it.
Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate. You know, there is a thing. There's a purpose to everything. Like, the Legion isn't just existing to kill. The reason it's using Fel engines in my, from what I can kind of figure out, is because we're actually in a prison. I am not sure which is worse, to wither or be turned into fuel for the Legion's war machines. Thank you for saving them.
We'll see if if you knew that. See what's going on is it actually worse to die and go through the Titan's construct and then come back here after being reordered by the Titans? I mean, which one's actually worse? Would you rather... Oh, it's under... Oh, that's not even a world quest, damn it. The reason they're using Soul Engine, I think, literally, if enough time passes, everything turns void. If it can't die, it turns void. It eventually runs out of energy, essentially.
We Nightborn owe our unmatched grace and intellect to a noble heritage. The ancestors at Rest and Telenor deserve proper treatment.
What the hell? The point of the Legion using Fel and Soul Engine is to destroy the soul. Destroy the soul or take it out of this prison.
I do not have a target.
Quelvala Thonos. Nobility through tradition.
Enigma solved.
I thank you, Outlander.
Oh shit. Damn, I already forgot. I wasn't even facing the right way, it's bastards. Didn't even face me the right way.
Another Jarl has fallen in glorious battle. Today we shall honor his passing. Go forth, champion, and join in the revelry. Just try not to let it kill you in the process.
I need to target something first.
Uglen ua pure! I spit on you! Sniveling pig!
I do not have a target.
Out with it! Sniveling.
I mean, you gotta insult everyone. That's the right of it.
You come to die!
Now that is how you honor a fallen warrior. But I think you've had enough revelry for one day.
Oh, visit trading post in Stormwind or Durnagal to collect your reward. Look at that. Look at this. I still need 5 more for whatever this quest is.
The children of Nimeron have crafted a clever toy they claim can harness the power of the storm. Go forth and test their handiwork in battle.
I mean, isn't it's crazy? I'm getting 140 frames here, 150. I was getting 20. I was getting down to 25
I require a target.
when I first started on the first stream. To go from 25, 22 to 176. What am I doing? Shock absorber. Huh? Oh, absorb the lightning attacks. Okay. Now hurry up. Oh, they're out of mana.
A most amusing device. But cleverness is useless without strength of arms.
It is not ready yet.
Really? Was your mouse over the decline button? I mean, I've had that happen. Fighting or something, and but mouse just happens to be on the screen right over the decline button.
Lithon terrorizes Stormheim from his roost atop the sundered peak, Astrondir. His continued existence is an affront to the legacy of the Thorinir. End it.
I need to target something first.
Level 47.
Though he was once Thorinir, Nithog's madness was a blight on this land. You have done a great deed today, outsider.
My mana is low.
Those frame drops are when it drops like 40 frames in an instant. What's that?
Incompetent
stutter that's going on?
filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were you think getting past a few power-added elves means you can stand against a true son of the Legion? Feed my hunger, wretch! Fester and die! But I was supposed to win!
In the Third War,
the reason
fell in battle against
they say they say that stuff.
I think the demon
but they were supposed to win is because they're using the magics to see the future. But you can only see one possible future, and the possible future you see doesn't take into account the mortal spirit, the ability to survive anything or continue on. And that's not me being philosophical, that's me using in-game knowledge. Like this isn't I'm not talking just because of you know, some philosophy shit. That's pulling from in-game dialogue and lore. I think only the mortal races can make things happen. Obviously you see things happen like the Burning Legion, but the actual timeline and what happens is actually dictated by mortals.
I need mana first.
Come then, meet your end. Watch your hopes. Azeroth must.
You've arrived just in time.
It's crazy. It's actually really all a misunderstanding. Azeroth must burn to get her out of the fucking prison. But our characters are so stupid. They're trying to keep her in the fucking prison.
I do not have a target.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
She's talking about the...
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
She didn't see the actual future. She saw what... She saw all other possible features without mortal intervention.
People endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
By coming here and fighting and winning, we made the reality that she didn't see.
Come forward, then.
Only mortals can do
Let
that.
us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Not the real timeline.
My mana is low.
It's a timeline blinded by Arcane.
I control the battlefield, not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
No, you're actually limited, ho. You should be studying all magics. You should be studying all realities.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away! How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
There even might be some intervention from Azeroth herself in all this. Whatever she can manage to do.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
I guess this one just takes a long time.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Fatal mistake, mortal.
I require a target.
Wow. What happened to the daily?
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer.
And it's trying to get through this shit, you know?
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Once I get this 10 daily quest done, I'm back. Let me check. It's in the meta, isn't it? No, it's under something. Oh, get off the mount.
I require a target.
Seven of 10. we're almost there.
The three fallen brothers of God King Skovald have risen. Find them, champion, and remind them why they should stay dead.
Nameless. Ooh. Four brothers, each raised a hand in slaying his father. Each raised a hand in slaying each other. And so Skovald became king, for his blade was the fastest.
You could never be worthy!
I do not have a target.
Will live again.
Wait, I thought I didn't kill the name's king.
I require a target.
Oh, I see.
Mana is needed.
Is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
60,000 infinite power. Yeah, one more. One more, and then I'm taking a break.
Demons continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target. Too far away.
You have done well this day, champion. May the twisting nether be filled with the lamentations of your enemies.
I had to go back to Stormwind, right?
I was hoping to see you.
I feel my experience is relevant here.
That item is still recharging.
I mean, it's just annoying. Yeah, they give you items, you know? Oh, I shouldn't portal here. Wait a minute.
I am here to help, not to lead. Dark times always end. Remember that.
All right. Oh, it's like 4 hours of leveling and shit.
Listen well. There you are. Over here.
I must get closer.
Azuna awaits.
Time is set in sand, not stone. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Jesus, you know? Hackers suffer chaos damage from your fell scarred flesh. Flicking damage. Huh. Sure, whatever. What time are we? Almost 8. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, and the Stormwind, right? Green post. No? Is it on live? Yeah, I don't know. That maybe I pick it up on live. Which one's Dornagal? Oh, Exodar, Consortium, Covenant. Valdragon, Stormquake, Ebon Blade. Alright, Dan. I'm gonna take a break. What did I gain? Like 20 levels? Something like that? 23 levels? 23 levels in like 4 hours. I could probably do that quicker on live. Just done it so many times. Alright then, see you guys in 30, 45 minutes.